Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm still setting up stream stuff, but I promise I'm here. I promise. I didn't lie. Why would I lie? That's silly. Okay. Let me turn down the, Hi, Dino. How's it going? Let me turn down the volume so I don't hurt my ears. I also don't have this turned on, so I couldn't hear myself well. There we go. Boom. We're getting somewhere. Let's not quit the game, though. Okay. So current plan, more Steel Soul runs, only better. I'm doing all right. I am fresh off of work, and so a little bit trying to get in the swing of things, but you know, half an hour or so from now I'll be ready to boogie. I'm gonna start by just running a Steel Soul. Wait, what the fuck? Go? Okay, well the timer's not gonna be correct, but that's okay. Why is it like the wrong color? Hello? Something's broken. Okay, okay. I don't know what I did, but we're gonna fix it. Timer, please stop looking the way that you are. Oh, I know now why it's like that. Okay, well, we're gonna reset all of this stuff. And in fact, oh, it's like doing a weird, okay, I didn't set this up properly. That's what's going on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, this run barely counts anyway. I fixed it. Cool. So yeah, we're chilling. My current plan is to hopefully get some good runs in today so I can get closer to actually beating the game. I'm gonna try not to think too badly about like maybe I should look at the screen while I play the game, huh? I'm gonna try not to think too hard about like specific routing because I looked up a couple routes for like the actual speedrun of this. And I am not skilled enough to do those things yet, so we're gonna just ignore them and not put in the hundreds of hours it would take for me to get that good. Instead, we're just gonna do things the way I normally do, which is poorly. Fucking bad is what I was gonna say, but I censored myself for no good reason. Let's boogie. So current thoughts are that maybe I skip False Night, but also like I kind of want to go to False Night so that I don't have to like grind more Geo later because I don't know where I would grind that Geo in a different place, but also I don't know how much Geo even False Night gives. That would be like terrible to miss. So we're just gonna play around for a little bit, and if I die, I die. You know how it is. When you start looking into, because I've been getting recommendations on my various social medias about Hollow Knight now that I've been playing it so much and like looking things up about it because the algorithm knows me. And when you start actually looking at what the people who are good at this game do, it does not make you feel very good about your own abilities. Let me just say that. False Knight gives 200. That's not a lot, but it's also like I don't know if I want to skip that. So, you know, I'll figure it out. We'll get there. I'm just gonna try to like get through the game faster so that I have more opportunities to fuck up. I don't know if that's actually how that works, but you know. I also want to try this thing where you like are able to fall while having the menu open or something. I don't know how that works. Maybe that's been patched in the version of the game I'm playing though. All right, no map. We're going a no map run because I'm good at the game. Everyone needs to know I'm good at the game, so no map, because map is time loss. I don't know if this is any faster. Okay, so the general route I have in my head is that I'm going to try just playing around a little bit around specifically the beginning of the game. Well, you don't have to paint me like a villain. But yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I am saying that. The route that I found, though, doesn't get all the grubs, and I'm going to feel bad not getting the grubs. And that's really the issue, is my own empathy. Which you are already trying to use against me, Dino. How dare you? They also did a weird path to, like... The route just... I don't have the route document pulled up, so obviously I don't know for certain, but, like, there was just a weird freaking route that the guy took. The speedrunner that's actually good at the game. The worst part is knowing that, like, they have so much more experience than me that if I were to, like, actually try to be at their level, I would be dying every attempt, because they know when to, like, get exactly how much soul and stuff like that. It's pretty impressive. Bye. I do, however, have to get this for some reason. I don't remember what. I mean, I do know the reason, like, overall, but I don't... maybe it's just because there's not a good skip for the first guy. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying shit to make the game more exciting. Are you not entertained? Check out my vengeful spirit that I'm not going to use. Boom. I'm so vengeful. If I just skip all these enemies, I will not have any issues. Them's the breaks. Because genuinely, and you know, I'm simplifying this because I've done literally 2 minutes of research. Probably not literally now that I think about it, but whatever. But I'm simplifying this because I am a novice. And it sort of seems like the speedrun for the... I'm going to sit in the shame corner for a second. It kind of seems like the point of the speedrun is just attack as few enemies as you can get away with, because then you have less chances to take damage, which means you're going to have less chances to die. And that's really what I want out of life, is to just not die. Because this is a Steel Soul run at the end of the day. Okay, bye. Here I go again up this hole. Oh god. Oh shit. I'm bad at the video game. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Okay. And then there's like a trick or like a glitch or something where you can like go like this and then go like this and then go like this. No? Okay. Well, I did my best. Could I practice this trick instead of actually continuing? Yes. Am I going to do that? No. There was one speedrun you saw online that was 50 hours. I don't have the stamina for that. That sounds ridiculous. That's too much speedrunning for me. Taking damage is time loss. Stop taking damage. Oh my frick. I also can't attack in the correct direction, apparently. That's just not a thing my brain is capable of. But like I said, this run is basically already doomed, so... Aw, shit. Here we have to go. Here we have... I just combined your two messages. That's hilarious. Aw, shit. Here we go again. I don't feel like grinding essence is something I really want to do with my time. Doesn't really feel fun to me. Okay, and then there's like a way to like stall here. Let me see if I can figure that out. I am. I'm doing a Steel Soul run to start. Because I'm a masochist too, apparently. And then we're gonna go into trying to actually speedrun fast and well. And hey, maybe I'll beat this particular speedrun. And then we won't have to do another one. Wouldn't that be wild? I did, however, forgot that I was going to try to do that jump. So here we are. My bad to everyone involved. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Who knew that like not playing the game for less than 24 hours would make you so rusty? It's not that I'm rusty, it's that I'm just bad. Just poor at the video game. Yep. You have good news? What is your good news? I could use some good news in this economy. I don't even know what that means. I was trying to be dramatic, but instead I just don't think too hard about the things I say is really what the end of the story is. Did you get your affiliate email this morning? I don't really want to go to the Hunter, although this is the fastest I've been to the Hunter. Assuming my timing is correct. So that's pretty wild. I am, in fact, going fast. Well, congrats. That's super cool. I'm excited for you and all of your cool affiliate perks that I don't know what they are because I'm still not as tapped into the Twitch ecosystem as maybe I should be. I've only been streaming for a week, if you don't count that time I streamed for a very long time back in 2018, 2019. And before that, too. And before that, too. But we don't talk about those days. Those are the dark days. Those are the before times. Ooh, ad money. Get that cash monies. Can you not? Like, I know I'm bad at the video game, but, like, could you just not? You not attacking me would make me be better at the video game. I also don't know why I started saying the whole phrase video game. I think it's just funnier. I think it's just a comedic choice that I made. I think that's where we're at. I will insert some geo, as long as I can get through this door. I was looking at the Twitch achievements yesterday because yesterday's stream apparently did numbers. I keep the viewer numbers off so I don't get overwhelmed. But apparently I had like 10 viewers in the stream at one point. And you have all these like stats and they really gamified the shit out of it. Like there's so many achievements and stuff. I'm a little overwhelmed by the scale of it, but I also know that like they're probably not for little old me. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, even though I have 2 subs, both who I've gifted subs to, I do not get any money for that yet. The money is stuck in limbo until I get affiliate. Which is fine with me because, as I've said before, and I will continue to say, I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing this because I like it. Which I think is a good place to be. Now, the speedrun does save Zote, so I will save Zote because I'm trying that speedrun path. Does not mean that I want to, just for the record. Zote still sucks. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say no to extra money, right? I just am not actively seeking it. There you go, Zote. You are now free. I'm not talking to you, though, because you don't deserve my time and attention. I'm just here for the cash money. Which I know, out of context, sounds like I'm immediately going back on that thing I said, but I promise it's only in the game. Oh, fuck. I'm funny. That's what they all say. I was sitting on the bench. Oh my... I'm bad at the video game. I'm bad. You know what, Hornet? If you want to kill me, that's fine. At least I would die on at the hands of a friend. I think that's a reference to something, but I still don't remember what's a reference to. I think I've in fact made this joke before. Oh my god. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to use this in future Steel Soul runs, alright? However, it is a fact that what the speedrun does here is activate this cutscene and then quit to menu so that they can go back to the bench. I'm not saying that that's a good thing. I'm not endorsing it. I'm just saying that that's a thing that happens. Alright? So don't blame me. I'm not the one in trouble. It still feels a little cheap. Even though I just did it. It still feels a little cheap, and that is my official position. But if the speedrunner does it, I must do it to emulate the route. The route? The route. The route. And here's the part where I completely... And here's the part where I completely forgot where the guy goes next. It's definitely not there, because that's that. It's a good thing I wrote notes down this time like a very smart person instead of not doing that like a very dumb person. That's why I'm going to look at my notes right now. I'm looking at them as we speak. The notes that I definitely have, looking at them in the face. This feels like it's taking a long time. I feel like this isn't in the speedrun route. Route. In language, weird. Pronunciation's weird. English is weird. All of it's weird. Everything's weird. I'm weird. You're weird. Maybe I sat at the wrong bench. Sort of feels like what's going on here. Because I'm just going the same way that I normally would in one of these runs, and it's taking me forever. The speedrun would probably be done by now if it was not me. I still don't know where I'm going, but I sure am still going as though I'm gonna make any difference. Yeah, now I'm just back here. I could have taken the tram here or something. What am I doing? Who am I? I know what you are. Say it. Hey, if I go that way, is the false knight still gonna be there? Because that's rough, buddy. Listen, this is still a mulligan. We just every time that I complain about the route that I'm taking or the bad choices I'm making, just remember that this run doesn't count. This run is a warm-up run. It's like that round of a board game where your friend beats you really bad, so then you're like, well, that was just a warm-up. That's this. That's what this is right now, okay? We're all on the same page. Do you even have to get the Mantis Claw? I assume you have to get the Mantis Claw, right? Why else would they go this way? Maybe they don't go this way, and I'm fully off the route now and just going by my own memory instead of the intended path. No, I definitely remember them going this way. So now I'm just confused. I don't know, man. I'm just a speedrunner. Someone writes the route for me and I do it. Race car drivers don't design their own tracks. They just drive the car. And that's what I'm doing, okay? Can we all agree that that is okay for me to do? And not make fun of me about it. Who am I kidding? Everyone makes fun of me. It's in my nature. Do I go down now? I missed the jump. Thank you, Trippy, for validating me. Here's Cloth. Bye, Cloth. It's time lost to talk to you. Thank you, Dino, for agreeing. See, my chat's on my side. You other streamers need to get better chats. Okay, I'm going to get this jump. I'm going to get this jump, and it's going to be great. I'm going to get this jump, and it's going to be great. Okay, whatever. Life is hard and full of disappointments, and sometimes you fall in the water when you're on 1 health, okay? That's just what happens. You can't be mad about it. It's just what happens. Yeah, I don't think I could take the time and energy required to come up with a route, because it's like, well, if this works, why like do it better? I have other things to be doing with my time. Why am I going the way to the bench instead of the way to the actual thing that I want? I don't need this bench. This bench doesn't do anything for me. Nor does this. I'm going this way. None of you can stop me. Even though I'm on 2 health, even though I just got some health back. None of you can stop me. We all have cell phones. My favorite NPC in all of Hollow... Does that death count? I said the whole time that death doesn't count. It still counts, though. I would feel silly if I didn't count it. Cloth and Quirrell are tied for first for me. I forgot to do Cloth's story last time, though, so I don't remember much about it. So I'm going to have to say Quirrell just because he's the one that I actually, like, paid attention to this time. All right. Here's the actual speedrun. You ready? It's not a Steel Soul, so we're going to take off the Steel Soul death timer. We're just speedrunning. We're just speedrunning. It's just a speedrun. And I'm going to fix all the mistakes I made in the last speedrun because I'm very good at adapting on the fly because I am good at the game. Boo, 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 boo. This is where an air horn would go, but I don't feel like making air horn noises, so instead I'm going boo, 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 boo. This is my off-brand air horn. Do you like it? I already forgot the path you're supposed to go because I'm really good at the game. What the fuck did I just do? I didn't know you could redirect those on a diagonal. Since when? I didn't know you could redirect those at all, to be fair. Goodbye, Dartmouth. And old man. We're gonna skip all the things that I don't know if they're in the speedrun path, and then when I inevitably run into issues because I skipped them, we're then gonna go back and fix it. All right, that's the plan. We are going to route until we can't route anymore, and then we're going to adapt and something. All right, so we're just gonna freaking do the thing. Foreshadowing is a blah 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 blah. Yep, I'm really good at the game, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm really good at the video game. At the video James. I almost jumped the wrong way. But I'm good at the game, so then I didn't. Routing. Okay, and then this is the bench I want to sit at, so that I can teleport all the way back here when I'm done. See, that's called advanced routing. Thinking ahead. Thinking about the mistakes that you've made along the way and fixing them before they happen. Advanced routing. I did miss. But that's fine. Who needs to... things and stuff and things. You know what I mean? I'll be real with you. I super thought that I was just about to have to fight those guys and the false knight at the same time. I'm very glad that that wasn't in fact the case. I gotta go. Places to be, people to see. Maybe I should import the Hollow Knight splits so that I can look at it and be like, oh, that's the route I'm supposed to be doing. Instead, I'm doing this. Oh, actually, this might be not a bad bench to sit at, actually. Maybe I just made a really big brain decision and not a small brain decision. Have you considered that, Self? Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. I'm really good at jumping. No one comment on my jumping. Oh, man. I'm really good at jumping. Come on. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Thank you. Sorry, Drippy. At some point, that's going to be an in-joke, and you're not even going to be here. And then I'm just going to be sad every time I say it. Because people move on with their lives. Now, let's all be sad for a little while I just decide if I'm doing this right. I did fully skip the green path, so I did not in fact do it right, but we're all good. I'm also 1 pip of energy short from actually being able to do the thing I wanted to do, so that's also great. But it all worked out in the end, didn't it? I'm really nervous about the second half of the game, if I'm honest. The routing for this part is easy to adapt because I've done it so many times. The second half of the game, I've done exactly 0 times. In a speedrun setting, I should say. I have done the 100% version, but I haven't done the any percent version. And so I'm going to just crash and burn. It's going to be great. It's going to be grand. Ugh. Let me land. Okay, we're doing this the slow way so that I don't die. I lied. We're doing it the slow way and I'm still gonna die. Okay, we're gonna do it the even slower way because apparently I don't know where these fucking platforms are. All right. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Hornet, come back. Why don't I do the things that I know how to do? I was just complaining about the parts of the game I don't know how to do, but I'm not even going to make it through the parts of the game I do know how to do. Because if I die, I'm going to warp all the way back to that bench that I sat at thinking that it was a good fucking strategy. But now if I die, it's a bad strategy. It's a time loss. Do you see how maybe my decisions have consequences? I do not like this. I don't remember how much geo this thing takes, but I think it's more than I have. Hopefully it's not, but I think it is. I think max it's 150, so I think we're good. Ooh, but is the station 150? Oh, frick. That I don't know. I can't sit at that bench. I should probably heal, though. Please? Run! Quickly. It might be 120? Or like 121 or something like that? For some reason that number's in my head now. I finally did that jump I wanted to do. I'm so cool. I've not yet killed a dreamer in Steel Soul. I make it to the place where the dreamers are, and then no further. Because I'm bad. Okay, I should have enough for the thing now. Yes, I'm so good at this game. Give me all your cash money. Okay, bye, Zote. You're still a dick. No one likes you. Oh, man. I was trying to jump off your head. Why can't we just be friends, you know? $140. Okay. 140 is a good number. Yeah, you're so cool, etc. Did not do that correctly. Or that. I just don't know how, like, I understand that it's just repetition and practice, but I just don't understand how runners can, like, deal 1 billion damage to bosses so quickly without dying. Like, that is magic to me. When I watched the world record for Steel Soul on the Hollow Knight fight, that shit fucking was wild to me. That threw me for a loop. All right, now we're going to bench warp, or whatever the fuck it's actually called, instead of the weird name that I'm giving it. Look at all my save files. I'm so cool at this game. I was going to say ignore the death counter on my screen, but it's not even there. No evidence that I'm bad at the game. Okay. Now how... You know what? I'm just going to pick this up while I'm here because I don't remember how much geo I need for the rest of this fucking split that I'm not even keeping track of, so... Now I have geo. Moving on. Now it's time for Mantis Claw. Okay. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. It's because I usually take the Fog Canyon path, and so this way feels very foreign to me. Even though this is the quote-unquote intended way. No, excuse me. Frick. Coming through, beep beep. Cloth, wake up. Wake up, it's time to fuck shit up. Is there a faster route to the right that I should be taking? I always go to the left, but that's just to see Cloth. I don't actually know if it's the correct direction. No, it is, because here's a Silk Song, which is definitely her name. And I'm not even going to say her name because we all know what her name is. So why would I even say it when we all know it, you know? Seems silly. Do I want to try that jump back there? Nah. I just want to go fast. Now, as a reminder, this particular run is not on Steel Soul mode. If I do this in one death, I'm going to be really upset. There's no fucking way, right? But if I do, I'm going to be upset. But that's just proof that I can do it, which means I can do it again. You can do a jump to get up here, and I always forget that you can, and then I don't try it, and then whatever, but it's fine. It's Mantis Claw time. At 20 minutes into the game, which is the fastest I've gotten the Mantis Claw, mostly because I'm using someone else's route and skipping a bunch of things that I normally would stop for. Like grubs. I feel bad not getting all the grubs. I want the grubs to be happy. I don't even know which freaking way I go. Is it up here? Maybe it's up here. I just gotta stick to something and do it, you know? Is it this way? I don't know. I'm just doing shit. No, because I need double jump for that, unless there's a trick that I don't know. God dang it. I go up from here, right? I mean, I don't need a map. I've memorized this entire freaking cavern. I'm a hero. I think it's this way, though. I do actually think it's this way. And I'm probably actually wrong. Hell yeah, I love promotion in my stream, man. It's too bad this is a speed run and I'm bad. It's too bad it's a speed run and I don't have any mods here right now. Mods, shoot his dick off. Was dying for that joke worth it? Maybe. I'll let the audience decide. I'm not a mod, but I'll shoot his dick off. Wait, I can't even go this way. Because I don't have the fucking city seal. What the fuck does the speedrun do then? Okay, we're already at the part where I have to route my own route. 1 second. There's probably a glitch, I don't know. That's probably what it is. Or like a way to get through some. I don't fucking. Whatever, man. Ugh. Guides. Any percent. Any person. I don't know what's going on. Can it just not be? Okay. Yeah, that's all good, whatever. I need to get the shaman stone? How do you go there? What? What? No, they do not. Okay, apparently what they do, I guess I can use the bridge that I've constructed for no reason. Apparently what they do, what was the last bench I sat at? Pause the timer. I'm on such fast pace compared to any other run I've ever done that I don't really care. But I appreciate the note. Maybe I should in fact pause the timer for the sanctity of this run. I'm doing the thing where I'm gonna walk into there and then the boss is gonna be there and I'm gonna be sad. Is they go down here and then somehow they get over this fucking ledge. But how though? I need some of this energy stuff that you got. There's no way, right? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I'm not going to be able to learn this trick, let alone do it. But we're all going to learn together. No, just let me through. I should have just taken the iframes. Whatever. You're not the one that I wanted to kill. It was the one down here. Sorry. There we go. Now I've got energy. So apparently what they do is they go this way. I'm going to beat the hardest boss in the game. TM. I missed. I missed again. Oh no, that one hit. Come on. I did not kill as many of them as I was supposed to. But then they go over here. And somehow they get up this cliff. And that, I just don't know how that's possible. Is there like a stall I need to do? Because I thought you could only do this with the Mothwing, or not the Mothwing, the, what are they called? Monarch Wings? Something like that? Can you jump after doing one of these? No. So I don't know what you're supposed to do there. That's my first issue. Also, why is my timer a weird color again? All they have at this point is the Vengeful Spirit, the Mothwing Cloak, the Mantis Claw, and the Shaman Stone. So how do they get over this thing? I need help. Hi, can I have the Shaman Stone? Would that be cool? I don't remember what it is, but I want it. It makes spells stronger. I guess that's good for speedrunning, probably. I don't know. I'm just doing stuff, man. Just let me be. Hi. Just let me be. Cool. So. I don't get it. This is why the thing is called speedrunning poorly. You're supposed to have a shade there? I don't want to die about it. I guess I'm dying here. I guess that's the only solution. Hey Sly, can you watch my body while I'm gone? Okay. Bye. Ow. 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 Alright, let's see if this works. Hi. Yeah, I wonder what the Steel Soul root does here. That's a good fucking point. Where the fuck is my shade? Is it up here? It's up there. Why is it up there? Come here. Now I have to go all the way over there. Hey, buddy. This is called time loss. You're making me time lost right now. We're supposed to be cool and friends. No, I just looked up the any percent route, which is probably where I went wrong. But it is not possible in Steel Soul. Ooh, maybe this is a thing that was fixed later? I don't know. Whatever the case may be, it is not working for me, so we're just gonna pretend that this run didn't happen either. Okay. So where's the Steel Soul one that I wanted? Steel Soul, Steel Soul, Steel Soul. Steal. I will steal your soul. Steel Soul. You know what? We're just gonna do normal Steel Soul because I can't be. I don't want to learn a speedrun route right now. I lied. So we're gonna do it my way, and we're gonna add all the bits back in, and it's gonna be more fun that way. All right, we're gonna have a fun stream. This is fun. Get ready for bits, y'all. The bits are back. Hi, I'm Bits. All right. If I had more brain space, I would probably just like sit down either on stream or off stream, I don't know, and learn the speedrunning route. But because I do not have enough brain space, we're instead not going to do that. We're just going to run around like a crazy person hitting things. And I'm going to use what I know. And then we're still going to get to the second half of the run, and I'm still going to not know what's going on. Because I'm good at the game. All these speedrunners and their tricks. I don't need any tricks to be good at the game. I just need to be good at the game. You can't trick and glitch your way out of this one, buddy. Now everyone wave to the poor old man that I keep skipping at the beginning of that run. I'm sure he'll survive. What I do know is that I need 50 souls geo, so I need to get this thing. Maybe I don't. Maybe there's another place that they get it, but this is what I'm going to do. To simplify shit. I think I'm supposed to go get Sly now. I don't remember, man. I'm just doing stuff. But why would you go get Sly if you're gonna come back here anyway? You know what I mean? I like my route better. Next time we're doing my route, because there's definitely gonna be a next time because I'm gonna die horribly. That's a prediction. I don't even have shooty boom yet. I feel like I came here too early. How am I supposed to kill this guy fast when I don't have my soul's vengeance thing that I don't remember the name of? Where am I? For some reason, I started tracking one of the whatever these guys are called instead of like the Hollow Knight vessel guy, and that was kind of silly. Not even the right way. This is the right way. There, I've saved Sly. Sly is now safe. I don't know why I'm saving Sly now, but I am. So, those are the rules. So far, I haven't done any bits. I don't remember if there's even supposed to be any bits at this point. You know? I'm just doing stuff. I'm just doing stuff and talking and being annoyed at myself for not being a better speedrunner, even though I don't know any routes and I don't know what I'm doing. Now we sit on this bench. Excuse me, sir. I have places to be, people to see. Forgot to jump. You're not supposed to forget to jump. That's silly. I don't freaking know. Bye. So why is this guy called the False Knight? You know what I mean? He just looks like a knight to me. Oh, he's called the False Knight because he's just a little guy in a big suit. I think that if I were a little guy in a big suit, I would still feel pretty cool. I think that counts. I think he's a knight. He's not a false knight. He is just a little maggot, but that's okay. He's also got 6 legs, and I've only got 4 limbs, so like I don't know. And his what did we decide this was? Warhammer. His Warhammer's a little bug. Go Warhammer, buddy. You're coming with me now. And so the bits begin. There's probably a way to get up that left side. Now that I know there's a way to get up friggin' everywhere with if you just like die first. There's probably a way to get everywhere. Maybe not in Steel Soul. She's gonna give me a spell of her own creation. And now I'm dead. Vengeful spirit. I will revenge everyone. Boop. And I'm not actually dead, I'm awake. I was just having a sleepy time by having such a cool spell. Have you ever learned a spell so powerful it put you to sleep? Because I sure haven't. Guess I'm just not a high enough wizard yet. I can't remember now. This is such a dumb thing to get stuck on. I can't remember now if I said high enough wizard or high enough level wizard, but both are currently true. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Just the idea that I think this has already been memed before, but just the idea that wizards have to get high in order to cast spells is really funny to me. I missed. That's unfortunate. I have to kill you with my own bare hands. I have bare hands, but I'm a person. I've also been playing a lot of the Spider-Man games on the PS4 and PS5. And so now every time I make a bad joke, I think of like the J. Jonah Jameson, like Jared, cut that, or whatever. I don't have any. I used all my freaking soul stuff to heal like a dumbass. Now I just gotta sit here for like the next 6 years, basically. This is just time loss of the highest order. I don't want this dialogue, please. Yeah, I killed that thing before you even told me you were pretty cool. You can tell that I'm pretty cool because I'm still tired. I'm so locked in. I'm gonna beat Hollow Knight Silksong in one try. And then I'm gonna go to... We're not gonna talk about it. And then we're gonna go to the Mantis Claw place and not die. I really want to do this skip, though. If there's any skip that I do want to learn, it's this one. And I don't even know if it's possible, but I'm going to try anyway. Wait, where's Hornet? Is it the next one? It is the next one. It's this one. No, this is the bench. Where's Hornet? Hornet, come back. No! I did it wrong. I don't know how to do it right, though, so I guess it's fine. You have to, like... Because if you fireball, apparently it, like... stalls you in the air enough that maybe you can gain height or something. I don't really understand how it works. Someone more smart and technical knows how it works. I missed. Sucks for me, good for you because you get to survive. I also hit B instead of focusing, so no, I don't get to survive because I don't have enough health. Like I said, I don't have enough health. Y'all, why am I bad at the video game? You need 3 fireballs and shoot them backwards. I will try that next time, assuming there's a next time. I always say assuming there's a next time because I'm like, well, I can't just bank on me losing. That's not really very confident of me. But also, like, I think if I started one of those predictions where you get to bet channel points on where you can bet channel points on like if someone's gonna survive the challenge or whatever, I think everyone would say no. I think everyone would say no. Especially after me falling into the acid 14 times. I think everyone's saying no. Ain't no one person saying yes. I went the wrong way. Why did I go that way? She's so bad at the video game, chat. Because I wanted to save the grub, that's why. But this is a no grubs run. Because grubs are slow. Man. I miss when the grubs were fast. The grubs were never fast, I just like them. All right, now why is it that I have to pay to get to the bench and little old Hornet over here gets to skip this whole section? She couldn't have loaned me her toll money. I guess one of the things is that she does think I am stalking her and like trying to kill her or something. Like that's why she wants to fight me. So maybe it is in fact one of those things where she's trying to get me to stay behind. Maybe she's in charge of the toll. I've been wondering this whole time if she was in charge or who gets the money from the tolls, but it turns out it's Hornet. It's been Hornet the whole time. This is the new conspiracy. Hornet in charge of all money in Hollow Nest. Confirmed. I bet that's what Silk Song's about. I bet Silk is about how she's cool and has the like silk abilities that she has, and Song is the song of capitalism. a known thing that we all reference in our daily lives, the song of capitalism. Holy shit. Ooh, what about stags? Well, I mean, someone had to close the stag gates and lock them behind money, right? So I bet she was just hanging around here. We don't know what she was doing before I arrived. So I bet she took control of them, locked them up, put up these friggin' toll booths everywhere, waiting for a little PCs like me to come through. Maybe she's also... All right, new conspiracy. She's also metaphysical or whatever the fuck. She exists along all Hollow Knight saves. They're all the same Hornet. As a result, she's now a billionaire. I'm really breaking this whole thing open. Well, she can't be the villain because she's too cool. Welcome in, Pigmentera. I was just thinking, I bet you would have some cool lore to drop here. But instead, I'm coming up with alternate reality versions of Hornet being the villain, so yeah. I don't know why I fucking rested at that. That breaks my whole plan. Guys, who let me do that? I blame Hornet. Not the tasks. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's just gaining our trust to become even richer than she already was. This is all a conspiracy. I'm telling you. I'm unlocking the truth behind Hollow Nest. I bet she also controls whatever fucking infection is in the Hollow Knight in the first place. All right. We're breaking this whole goddamn queso wide open. I wish I could do a good Alex Jones voice so I could say she's making the frog gay. I don't know who the frogs would be in this situation. It's just a really good idea. She's making the frogs gay. Now I'm not even at the right save point. I guess we're taking the fucking Stag Metro that is definitely in control of fucking Hornet. Fucking Zote. Go away, Zote. No one wants you here. So anyway, Hornet is part of the monarchist royal elite and now is delving into being part of the capitalist elite while the royals are gone. And that's my official stance on the matter. No one can tell me otherwise. That is a magpie rook guarantee. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so bad at this game, man. Ah! Etc. I always come here instead of the right way. Why do I do this? Why did I do that? Well, now I'm gonna die about it. God damn. I bet she made Mila I don't know who Mila is. Is that a Steel Soul? A Silk Song character that I don't know? Or is that a Hollow Knight NPC I am supposed to know and just don't remember? It could be either. I want to get over there to not die. Oh, it's the miner, which is why you said she got her to mine. Right, okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I don't know her by name. I just know her as the sad miner, which probably is not. I'm glad I now know her name is Milo. That feels better than just the sad miner. You know what? I'm going to try this jump again. I don't have enough soul for it, though, so I have to go up here first. I think it's just... Okay. There we go. Okay. We're going to try again. I did it, in fact, very wrong. Take 2. I almost made it. But probably not, to be honest. I was on the wrong side of the wall, for example. I bet. Did you know that you're really easy to beat if you just learn the art of pogo? How to defeat the mantises. Just be better pogo. I am a pogo master. I'm a pogo master. Go, Pogomon. Which does sound more like a Digimon name than a Pokemon name, but we're not going to talk about it. I am still good at the game and at naming things and at anything else I put my mind to. Excuse me, can you help me get up here? Can you help me get up here, please? Hey, can you help me? Help me. Okay. Come here. Ah, frick, I'm so bad at this game. It would honestly have been quicker to just go the normal way. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna go the normal way. Fuck this shit. But what if this time... Okay. Does anyone else feel like I should have learned one speedrun strat and been able to perform it? Or am I just being too hard on myself? I bet Hornet is also the one who like took out the city crest from like the Hollow Knight gate, and like took down the bridge. She's really just trying to stop you from progressing, and it's kind of upsetting that she would do that because I considered her a friend for a long time. But sometimes you just learn what the true colors of the people that you thought were friends are, and well, it's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know? The cookie has crumbled, and now we all know that Hornet is in fact behind all of the bad things in the game Hollow Knight. I don't know why I would want to go that way, but I always try to go that way, so I don't fine. What about when she rescues you after you get the King's Brand? How do I find out a reason for that? Well, you see, she rescues you. I'm getting the lore together. Well, of course she rescues you so she can lock you in the prison, right? She locks you in the temple, the Black Knight temple. That's why. She needs someone to go in there and fix all the damage that you've done. Probably. There are probably plot holes to this argument, but no one said conspiracies were airtight, okay? Some conspiracies are just conspiracies, and it's okay. Maybe because she needs someone to spend money so she gets rich. Ooh. She does need people in the kingdom if she's going to be the queen of capitalism. That is a good fucking point. Yeah, I think in an any percent run, in the any percent run, I think it doesn't work as well because you barely spend any money and you're just like doing things as fast as you can. But in a normal playthrough of Hollow Knight, like the player is the one who brings all of the people back to society and like saves a bunch of people, so you are necessary in that respect. I think that is why she keeps you alive. And look, now I'm in here and she's going to be in here and she's going to have been like, "Oh, well, I just took my city crest out of the hole after I was done and you didn't do that. Why didn't you do that? You're such a silly." And my response to that is, "No, you took the city crest out just to make my life harder." So I look forward to the Google Doc apology, the Notes app apology. What stage of apology are we at? What's the modern form of apologizing on the internet? Because it's whatever that is that Hornet needs to do. I guess this was back in 2018 though, huh? What is the 2018 version of that? Probably a Google Doc. I feel like even then Notes app apologies weren't actually a thing for like a long time. Who knows, man? I'm getting focused on the wrong things. It's not about the apology. It's about making her apologize, all right? She gave it to the maggot because you thought you wouldn't defeat it. Oh my gosh. We're breaking this all the way open. He's called a false knight because she's not a queen, so she can't knight him. Oh wow, we are learning so much about this game in a very short amount of time. Truly, this is the eye-opening experience that everyone needs to hear. And there she is, the villain. Yes, in Silksong, the developers made her the PC so that because they knew that she would become a super evil villain if they didn't. I agree with that sentiment. Come here. I need you to see if I can pogo all the way up here. I can't, is the answer. They thought of that. Or I'm just bad. One of the two. You can't just have these sentient NPCs running around trying to get rich off of video game money and not turn them into the PC later, because if you just skip the turning her into a PC step, she's just going to get more and more powerful and eventually she's going to make her own game where she gets to win. And then I don't know, this is starting to sound like a lot like the plot of Gameverse or something. Am I even doing the right thing? Do I have to go down? frickin'. I love unlocking doors then going, I really hope I use that in the future. Cuz I don't know the that I'm actually going to use that door ever. But it's open now, so that's good. Nope, this is a no grub run. We are not stopping for grubs. As much as it pains me, we cannot stop for the grubs. The grubs are time loss. Why is there another freaking ad in my chat so soon after the first one? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? And that makes sense because capitalism is getting out of hand because that bench isn't built, even though the mechanism's all obviously right there. Just like fucking BMW or whatever, putting a heated seat subscription for the heated seat that's definitely right there. God damn it. I don't need the map. It's just so on the nose evil that I almost can't believe that Hornet would do such a thing, but like I said before, sometimes the people you thought you knew, they just turn out to be evil. I'm going the wrong way. I may have made a calculated error here. And by a calculated error, I do mean a calculation error. An error in my calculations. I did not calculate to make an error. That would be ridiculous. Probably should have healed before this fight. This fight fucks me up. I like that I haven't hit... Oh, there we go. Didn't hit him a single time before I started talking about how I didn't hit him a single time. Come on, jump up the thing. You're better than this. Hit the freaking lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Why are there Geo out there? I've never seen those Geo there before. Is that a weird bug that I created somehow? Mayhaps by being too good at the game? No one's ever been so good at the game that they made the 2 Geo spawn right there. I did forget to grab the charm again. I don't remember if the charm is actually worth getting, but I will do it. Spell Twister, that's what it was. Oh boy, I wonder where the boss is. Bet Hornet tipped him off that I'd be coming. And so now he's not here. Why did he just stand there? That was weird. Why are you just standing there? Do something. How? I'm so... I'm really good at this game. Ooh. This is now getting a little bit spicy purely because I've made so many mistakes. We're Gucci though. Never punished. Oh no, he stole my upgrade. How dare he? I probably should just not try to damage him when he's doing this. I'm not good at it. Saved. Alrighty. So we're gonna skip all the optional stuff here, including the grub. Sorry, grub. I still do feel bad about it, even though I'm gonna do it, even though I feel bad about it. You're not sorry, you're still gonna do it. Yeah, well. One day my ethics will come back. My morals. My ability to save a small, defenseless humanoid. I don't really know what the grub is in this society. Baby? Question mark? It's just a baby. Okay. So now we can go to the Crystal Peak, I think. I think that was the only thing stopping me. I'd really like to stop taking damage from all these freaking normal ass enemies. But that means I have to put effort into not taking damage, and I'm bad at that. I went the wrong way already. Incredible. All right. Crystal Peak, here I come. Let's see. Crystal Peak is down this way, and then through there, and then we go past Mila. I fell off the elevator. I fixed it. Mila. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Turn your big butt around. Thank you. It's not that I didn't want to remember her name, it's that I'm bad at names. It's Hornet who wouldn't remember her name. She probably still calls her Sad Hornet Girl, Sad Miner Girl. God damn it, I'm really bad at everything. Ow. I'm taking this damage on purpose. Ignore the part where I'm... Fuck! If I could, I would not do that. I was on really good pace too, compared to my normal runs where I have to get all the grubs and everything. I don't have to, obviously, but I do. Frick. How do I delete this? Become delete. Okay. We Gucci. Man. I just really want to beat Steel Soul, though. You know what I mean? It's just something about the Crystal Peak. Like, I've gotten past it a couple times, but it's always the point where I'm, like, most in danger because I just make so many mistakes. Let's go again. Let's go again. That doesn't bode well for how well my jumping is going to go for the rest of this round, man. Just make the first jump, would you? Would you kindly? That's a reference. If I told you what it was a reference to, it would be a spoiler. Unless you already know the reference, at which point you wouldn't need me to name what reference it is. Isn't that fun? Now I'm not sure if I even got the line right, though, so... Maybe it's not a spoiler or a reference. Maybe I'm just dumb. I only just now remembered that there's an echo sound whenever you swing your sword outside. And wow, did that freak me out. Oh. Bye, sad man. I might be back to talk to you later. Depends if I survive. Why did I do that? Of all the things to have done, that was not the one that I thought I would do. I even went the wrong way around the side. There's something wrong with me, Batman. I'm kind of low energy right now. Wonder why that is. Is it because I'm thinking about how I could play this game so much better if I was just better at the game? I don't know. I do genuinely think, and this is not to say that, like, no one should do this or whatever. But I do think that having done all these like fun runs where I was like making up bits every run and like adding to those bits as we went on and stuff like that, to then watching the world record speed runs of like a bunch of different cool speedrunners that actually know what they're doing did demoralize me a little bit. I think that's what you're feeling right now. I think that's really the thing that I have screwed up in that way. I'm not gonna go get Sly right now because I like the way that I do it better than the way that whoever I stole this speedrun tech from did it. I need one more Geo because I didn't kill one thing or pick up one Geo. There we go. Rest that bench. It's the whole comparison is the thief of joy thing, right? If I compare myself to the good speedrunners and I say that I'm a bad speedrunner, that means I'm inherently worse. So what we should do is make up our own speedrun category for any percent steel soul, which is called bits percent. And here's the framework. All right, we're going to workshop this together. I need everyone's best minds on this. Drop whatever you're doing and pay attention to me now. I have become first monitor content for this. All right, so the new category name is bits percent. Here's the framework for bits percent. Every time you run a Steel Soul run, I don't know how we're the wording yet, but it's basically like every time you reach an important part in the run, you have to add a split and name it after a bit that you created at that place. Then you have to do the bit every time. And if you forget to do the bit, the run is null and void. And every time you die, you then have to remember all the bits that you came up with, and you have to perform them in the same places as they were before, or else you can't do the split until you remember and perform the bit. Okay, so that's step one. Step two is when you defeat a Steel Soul run, when you actually finish it, when you're done with your attempts, well then how is it bits percent? I'm trying to get to something where you can compare yourself to other people, but it's only for fun. And I was like, well, maybe it's who makes the most bits in the least amount of time, but that's just comparison again. We're just getting back to the whole speedrunning thing. Because it can't be least number of bits. If it was least number of bits, then there's no point in doing the run, right? So it has to be most number of bits. Least amount of time, most number of bits, because you could make up infinite bits, and then the speedrun would be just who can speedrun the longest without dying. And I would fail at that category. Therefore, I'm not going to make that the rule. Let's see. So obviously each boss needs a bit, right? That's step one. Each boss needs a bit. Step two is every unlock needs a bit. Step three is I guess it depends how granular you get. Ooh, funniest bit, and like the moderators or like the chat or whatever decides. I feel like funniest is hard though because it's so subjective, but like so are bits, you know? I'm sure a bunch of people, especially on that day, yesterday, the day before, where I got like 10 concurrent viewers, like I bet a bunch of those people immediately tuned out of the stream once they realized that I was doing bits that were bullshit. And they didn't care about. But like, there are some good bits, man. For my kind of humor, there's some good bits. So, I don't know, because it could also then turn into a popularity contest, which I would also lose. So we can't have it be that. It's not that I'm trying to make a category that only I would win. I just want to have a chance. But if I'm the moderator for the speedrun, then it would only be my funniest bits. We're really reaching conundrum territory here. So I think it would be, okay, just to recap what we've got so far, okay? I missed one of the hearts. Bid at every major location, however you define that, and we'll workshop how we define that in a second. You have to do the bits every time you do a Steel Soul run, or else the run is null and void. Even if you do it over multiple days, all of the bits have to be there. There has to be proof that you've done the bits every time. Now, of course, for me, that would mean that someone would have to watch something on the order of, like, 20 hours of VODs or something? More than that? So maybe that's not good either. But that'll just be a rule that's more like you'll have to know in the moment sort of thing. Anyway. Okay. So you have to do the bit every time, even if you die, you have to start all the bits over and do all the same bits, okay? Then what's step 3? I've already forgotten. Right, so all of the major locations that we still need to work up have a bit. You have to do the bits every time. Then you can only stop doing the bits once you beat a Steel Soul run, at which point you can retire those bits and you can move on to new bits if you so please. But then you have to start your bit journey all over again. What's something else that I do in these runs that, like, I would want to carry over into the speedrun if I were to make it a speedrun category? I think that's really the way I should be thinking. Because this is literally all I've been doing this entire time, just to make this less of a painful experience on me and also make it more enjoyable for chat. So, what are some other things? It's also basically an improv routine that you change every time, but it has the same, like, setups, which is, like, the names of the bosses or, like, the locations or whatever. So that's another thing. Maybe one of the rules should be, since it's a Steel Soul thing and it continues post-death, that, like, you have to add a bit every time you die. But then, see, the problem is there's too many people that are good at speedrunning that would they would just not die. And I'm not at that point yet. Because if we made the rule something like, and you have to add a bit every time you die, and those are the only parameters, then the people who never died would have a leg up on me, because they would either have 1 or 2 bits every run, and then so it has to be every major area. We've already decided that. I don't know why I'm going back on that. Oh, I need 3 things is what we decided. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try this. What if you learned a new speedrun skip every run? Well, as it turns out, I am deciding to learn this very speedrun skip right now. I do need to get the juice for it, though, and I don't know how to do that yet. Maybe you? Do you have the juice? It's got the juice. Don't worry, Dino. If I screw up on this trick and it's because of the 3 fireballs, it is not your fault. It is most definitely mine. Where else are there things I can hit? I can hit you. Aha. It's probably a precise jump too, though, is the issue. Let's see how precise it ends up being. This isn't even the right place. I need to keep going left. It's probably like here at like the highest arc of the jump sort of thing. So it'd be something like... No. Yeah, we're just going to not do it this time. Because I don't... The main problem is the soul, right? If I had infinite soul, probably there's a debug mode or something I could download, but then I would have that on my computer, and then I would feel weird about using it, so we're not going to do that. If I were to actually get into speedrunning, we would do that, but we're not going to do it right now. Not when I'm just a casual, you know? That is a skip I do want to learn, though. I'm not giving up on it quite yet. Because then all this section would be gone, and that feels like a massive win. Especially when we get to the point where there's those, like, fireball shooting guys that I don't like. That would be great. I do have to go left here, right? Because it would seem that my body doesn't want me to. Yeah, this is the right way. You can tell because there's a hornet. I just looked up and you have to jump very edge. I almost fell into the acid. Very edge of the ledge. Turn around at the top of your jump. Turn around. It should pet. Okay. I did not speak the things that you said out loud in a way that sounded like I processed it, but I did in fact process it. I think I will try it again on the next run, and maybe we'll just like do, like next run won't count, and we'll just do a bunch of speedrun skip learning, because there's a couple things that I know that I can do, I just do not do them because I don't know how, and I would like to learn. Plus, as I said earlier, I'm a little low energy right now, so doing some learning instead of some of the same repetitive task over and over again would probably do me good. It's just like, we're going back to the comparison as the Thief of Joy. It's just like, why do I take damage on random enemies by just jumping into them? Whereas other speedrunners can like deal 1,000,000 damage to all of the bosses by like, hua pu, pie, xie, pu, you know? And they like dance around all the enemies and bullshit, and they are all cool, and I'm not as cool as them. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it done before, so I know what you're talking about. But I agree that looking up a video and actually trying to like learn it would probably be better than just reading it in Twitch chat. I'm more of a visual learner. Honestly, I'm more of a, whatever the word is for the kind of learner that you have to like do stuff to learn it. But I'm also lazy, so I'm at odds with myself on the daily. Stop being so high. I can't hit you with a fireball when you're up there. And now you frick... Oh my god. I'm gonna learn the speedrun skip if it kills me. But not literally, because I'm not gonna do a Steel Soul run about it, I think. I think we're just gonna do a normal-ass run. In fact, maybe what I'll do... Well, no, because that has all the, like, spell upgrades and stuff. So I guess I would have to start a new save and get to this point again, which is fine. That's what I've been doing anyway. I don't need to get the grub. I was on grub autopilot for a second there. That's time loss. Grub autopilot is time loss. Hello, Hornet. Fancy meeting you here. Have I discovered your plot to take over Hollow Nest? I think I have. And I don't think you're too happy about it, and that's why you're trying to silence me. But I'm too smart for your ruse. I will not be stopped. I've seen through your tricks. You may have everyone else fooled, but I know you're secretly a monarchist capitalist. Oh, fuck. Menuing is the hardest thing. I probably should have rung the bell before. No, because I don't know. I don't know which one's more time lost, to be honest. I don't care. Okay. Making my way downtown. This is the elevator. God dang it. I was like, I don't think I'm going the right way. But then I was like, no, I'm going the right way. You just gotta go left, where the sign that points you at the Mantis Village is. Gosh. Time loss, man. It's everywhere. It just gets in your blood, and then it spreads like a virus. I'm infected by time loss. Do I have any summer plans? I'm going on a trip in about 2 weeks to what might become my future home, because I'm moving soon and I need to like figure out where I'm moving, what I'm doing, etc. And then come the end of that trip, then I have to start planning my move. which is the least fun of my summer plans. I think the trip will be good. I think the moving and everything may be a little bit less, but it's fine. I will survive, one assumes at some point. Yeah, just run into the enemies. You're really good at that. A play festival, like theater. Should I try this skip while I'm here? No. I know I'm gonna be bad at it, so we're gonna not do it. Alligator theater. What is that? What is that meme from like a million years ago? Is it a song? Is it a song or a meme? I guess memes can also be songs. Okay, that's gonna annoy me, but we're gonna move on. Well, that sounds very cool. I've not been to... Oh, that's a lie. I have been to a show within the last year. Not to a festival, though. A festival sounds fun. Ow. Does it count as being a theater kid if you were only... No, I was definitely a theater kid. I was a theater kid. I continue to be a theater kid, but just, you know, through the medium of streaming instead of theater. I almost made it. Oh, one day the mantis jump will be mine. But that's very cool. I am excited for you. And it is okay that you will miss the stream because I may also miss the stream. That's a lie. I will be here or else there wouldn't be a stream. It'll be funny though if like I just set the fucking thing to go live and then I like played a VOD from like a million years ago or something. That'll be a hell of a time. I think you do have to explicitly say when you're playing a VOD or it might be against TOS, but you know, whatever. But that's very cool. What kind of... I don't want to like ask you to dox yourself or something, but like, is there any other details about the cool theater festival that you are interested in? Question mark. Everyone needs to see a good Shakespeare play. Or even a bad Shakespeare play, honestly. I've been in a couple bad Shakespeare plays. The Tempest. That's the one... that's the... They're in... It's a storm. Miranda? Miranda. Maybe Miranda. I don't know. It's been a while, man. It's been a second since I've been reading The Tempest. But it sounds very exciting. There's a reason, other than the fact that he was like favored by monarchs and stuff. There's a reason that Shakespeare's plays have lasted so long. They are good. Oh my god. That's probably an easier way to do it. I don't remember what way I was trying to do it, but the way that I just did it is easier. I did beat the False Knight, right? I didn't skip it. I don't think I skipped it. Insert the city crest. Why do I think Hornet deconstructed the bridge? You know, sometimes villains change their plans midway through their villainy because they realize they've underestimated their opponent, the hero, and I think, in fact, we are reaching the point where Hornet explicitly says that she underestimated us. So I think that even though in the future she will be known for being a capitalist that needs us to survive, I think, in fact, the reason she deconstructed the bridge is because she didn't think we would get the Mantis Claw, and she didn't think that we would get the Mothwing Cloak, which I guess she knew that we were going to get the Mothwing Cloak because she was there. That was her whole thing. But, like, definitely the Mantis Claw. And therefore, she put up she took down the bridge in order to make sure that we wouldn't be able to get into the city and continue foiling her plans. But then she changed her plans in order to incorporate us into them somehow that I already don't remember what the lore we made up was. To make her rich, though, is the end of the plot, of course. That is the point, is to make her rich. Please give. Thank you. I'm so much stronger now. Jean-Sha. We're fine. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. See? Don't you know? We're just underestimated. We're just a little guy. A little ghost, one might say. Bum, bum, bum. I was Hornet the whole time. I'm just a little vessel. Why am I so bad at jumping? What about me screams cannot jump, other than the fact that I am a white boy? I'm not a white boy, I'm a white girl, but it's not as funny if I say that because the whole thing is that you can't jump if you're a white boy. You know what I mean? Are we on the same page? Was my joke still funny even though I misgendered myself? Most things about me? Ma'am, you can't come in here with that kind of attitude. Thank you. This is a wholesome stream. It's not even true. We all know that isn't true. And I'm choking to death. It's all your fault.
son? Gian. Velmi Ardred. Opal.
Cash money.
Helmadelka.
Out of all the ailments you can blame me for, this is what you choose? What ailments can I blame you for? 16 choked to death. Look, all I'm saying is that if I die, you legally are bound to come to my house and change the death counter, okay? That is something that someone on in chat has to do. It's like that scene in the Stanley Parable where you stand in the broom closet too long and then the narrator's like, you must have died. Can someone else please pick up the controller? Yes, baby lily spooks also will require feeding if I were to perish. But that's not in the scope of a Hollow Knight stream, all right? That is too logistical and outside the scope. We are specifically talking about the speed run, which must continue in my absence. Oh, fuck. I'm imagining now, you know, there's like pro athletes and stuff that are like, you know, I'm so happy that my parents like made me do this and like I got so far and whatever. And other stuff, I don't fucking know. But I'm not supposed to be buying maps. I'm better than this. What was I saying? So yeah, so there's all those like athletes that are like, yeah, I just want to thank my parents for getting me this far. Like, I'm glad I won this championship, and I wouldn't have done so if, you know, they hadn't pushed me to like continue doing it even when it was hard. And meanwhile, if I had a kid, I would write in my will, please 100% all these games that I didn't get to. I became a pro gamer because it was in my mother's will. Such a dumb backstory. Have you ever been such a completionist that you made your child a completionist? Welcome to the age of gaming. Death 17, death by angry cat. There was that rumor that happened for a while where, like, if you had died and you had pet cats, then they would eat you. I don't know if that ever was actually looked into at all, and so I don't want to, like, regurgitate false information. But, you know, death of the body is like death of the self or something. I'm deep. Did we ever decide what age I was? Because I, like, for some reason decided to, like, censor exactly how old I was. I think I pitched 32 because I like the number. I think I pitched 28 because a lot of people say they're 28. But I don't know if I ever actually decided on something. I think I just sort of got bored of the conversation, as I want to do. I don't think there's any reason for me to rest at that bench, if I'm honest. I think I'm going to move on with my life. I've decided that my stream age is gonna be. What's a good number? 27. What's funnier than 26? 27. What's funnier than 27? 28. 25. To quote SpongeBob. You may not guess how old I am, especially if you get it right. Because there's a whole reason that we're talking about me lying about my age right now, motherfucker. I think I want a prize. Oh, fuck. I just rested in that bench. God damn it. I don't remember if I already rested in that bench. I don't know where I'm supposed to be resting anymore. This is blackmail. Oh, fuck. You make one decision to not put your age in your stream bio. And then it turns into blackmail from your fucking only moderator. I'm going to moderate Figmentera just so that you are not my only moderator, and therefore I will just not have you be my moderator anymore. What do you think about that? No, not for real. But if you were going to blackmail me, then definitely for real. It's Magpie R sad. You don't even know my emotes. What kind of mod are you? There you go. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I mean. You've been a moderator for oh god, 2018? I just said that 2018 was 4 years ago. Oh god, I'm old. Y'all, I'm old. I'm not gonna tell you how old. Why am I the way that I am? Why do I think these things are funny? Let's go back to talking about how Hornet's a monarchist and a capitalist. I think that's more funny. Or at least entertaining, if not funny. Meritocracy? What does meritocracy have to do with anything in this situation? Is that just the form of government you want Hornet to be subscribed to? I'm so distracted right now. You were just hoping it was right? Yeah, that's fair. I guess that is in fact fair. I'm just kind of not feeling it right now, man. I'm just kind of not feeling it. Stretch. It's stretching time. Everyone stretch along with me. If you're not stretching, I'll know. Because I'm omnipotent. Yeah, omnipotent. That's the knowing one. What's the other one? Omniscient? Wait, what? Is omniscient the knowing one? Well, now I don't... No, omnipotent is all-powerful. Omniscient is the one I wanted. I'm omniscient. I know if you're not stretching along with me. Alrighty. And now that we've all stretched together, because you definitely stretched with me, because I saw you do it through your screen. I mean, I really don't want to do the Pantheon thing, right? Like, we all agree that I don't want to do the Pantheon thing that takes 53 waves or whatever. I will try to beat the boss again, though. I might as well give that a go. That's one more achievement that I can get. You just cracked your back. Hell yeah. Don't worry about the dead body in the water. We don't have to talk about it. Why did you text me that? That's very funny. It's not that funny. It's just a little out of the blue. Maybe I should eat something. What have I eaten today? I fucking hate Zote. I've had a sandwich. I've had a sandwich. Had some chips. Some chaps. I've had... Yeah, I probably haven't eaten enough today if I can't remember what I've eaten. That's not a good sign. Maybe I'll take a break after this attempt to go fix that. Now the problem is, of course, that do I want some of your pizza? I mean, I do like pizza, but I don't know if I want to wait for you to get here to give me pizza. I also don't know that I want to take food from you who is also known to not eat enough. I'm trying my best. I hope this counts. If this just counts, then I'll feel good about myself. If it doesn't, then I'll feel sad. I really don't want to fight Radiance, though, is the issue. If I could avoid fighting Radiance, I would feel very nice about it. Yeah, we all know that I fucked up by making Hornet die, okay? I don't feel good about it either. How do I skip the credits? I don't want to sit here for another 4 minutes or whatever. Ugh. Okay, well, while the credits are going, let me figure out this whole food situation. Can I skip now? No. Okay. Yeah, that's valid. You don't have to eat with me. It's not required. What am I doing tomorrow? I feel like there's something I'm supposed to have on my calendar that I don't. But we're gonna not worry about that and just focus on food. It would be nice if my controller stopped hitting buttons on my keyboard. That'd be really cool. I still can't skip the cutscene though. Or the credits, I mean. I can't even skip the thank you part. Oh, now I can. I can't even stop the after credits scene. Hey, I did it! I didn't need to beat Radiance about it. That's good. I don't want to beat Radiance about it. Does that mean all I have to do left on that save file is the hardest fucking thing? Yeah. I mean, I have been streaming for 3 hours, so it's not like I didn't stream today. But it would feel bad if I just like stopped streaming right now. But I kind of don't want to, and I don't want to make it like this isn't a job or anything. I could just stop. You want me to start Silk Song? I see. I see. I mean, that would require me to have Silk Song installed. Do I want to install Silk Song? Do I have Silk Song installed? Other questions. Silk Song. Silk Song. I don't have it installed, but I should have it installed because I am going to play it soon, if not now. I heard there is a roguelike called Pet My Cat. I see. I see. I do see the thing that you're saying. Hey, Silk Song's installed. That didn't take very long at all. Pet the Cat is a bullet hell shooter where you unleash powerful attacks by petting an adorable cat. It hasn't even been released yet. Oh, jeez. There's a demo, but there's not a release. All right. I mean, my three options are: one, keep beating my head against the Steel Soul grind; two, play Silk Song. I guess there's four options. There's Steel Soul, Speedrun, Silk Song, and then just not stream. Because I'm not doing this. This is off the table. I don't know if I want to open the Silk Song basket. The Silk Song Armageddon. Fake completionist. Practice speedrun skips is a good call. I could stream Hades. I do like Hades. I also don't know if I have that installed though. I also do want to play Hades 2. See, this is the issue. There's so many games that are on my list to play that if we start talking about all the games I would want to play, there's too many of them. I like the idea to practice the speedrun skips that I was going to do. So let's do that. Is there like how do I do the thing that I want to do? Guess what time it is? It's baby meowing at me for food time. All right, let's see if I can finally get her to meow on stream. That's my new plan. So we're going to mute the game. We're going to make my mic super loud. I'm funny. Baby Lily spooks. Baby. Did y'all hear that? Did I do it finally? Is that my baby? Is that my baby Lily spooks? You know what? That's good enough. Let's turn my mic back down to a reasonable volume. Well, now I don't know what reasonable is. We'll do something like that. Okay. And then we unmute the game. We take off Gay Inteleon. It's still loud? Are you sure you didn't turn up the volume to hear me do the thing? Because it looks to be where it was on my end. It is possible that it's loud, right? Like I did change the settings and it's not like I remember what the settings were. So I'm not saying that you're in the wrong. I'm just offering alternate hypotheses. Get stabbed, punk. Come back here, you. You little gremlin. I also am like usually like here. I don't know if that changes the timbre of my voice or whatever the fucking phrase is. The timbre, the resonance. What if I just get really close to the microphone? Okay, we're gonna stop that now. I can hear myself and I don't like what I sound like. Okay. So we're gonna go. I mean, the obvious speedrun skip to start with is the one that is in Green Path. It's a bit creepy. Yeah. But the problem is I can't get past Green Path without doing all this nonsense. Do I want to rest here? Sure, why not? ¿Por qué no? It's not even like it takes that long to set up. I've done it in like 5 minutes before, but it just feels like so many steps. But if I can hit the skip to get to Hornet faster, then that would make my life so much better in the future. So I am willing to take the short-term pain for the long-term gain. I am, in fact, willing to do this for you, my community, and not me. I'm not gaining from this in any way. I don't even have enough freaking geo because I was just running through the game. There, now I have enough geo. Moving on. Geo, geo, geo. There's also... There's a couple different skips that I am interested in. There's the one where you use the explosion plus a fireball to get over the hump in the Mantis Lord's place in Fungal Cave, Fungal Caverns, Fungal whatever the fuck. But that one I don't know. Okay, we're fine. You're all chill and you're gonna stop now. Cool. But there's one that is not the two of those that I've like pointed out every time I pass them. That I want to learn and I just don't remember what it is. Might be on a different version. Yeah, there is a different version of the game that they speedrun on, which I do not obviously care to look into, but maybe I should. Bye. I guess I should talk to you instead of trying to walk in, even though I can't. Whatever, man. Whatever. We all do what we can because we can. Pumpkin time. I wonder if I keep streaming like most days, if not every day, and you are here at 9 p.m., if the baby will start to associate 9 p.m. with food time by me saying pumpkin time. That would be quite the Pavlov experiment. But really, it's just when I get up from the computer that she's gonna know that I am going to feed her, so maybe not. Maybe not. There's too many variables to control for in this experiment, so I think it is in fact invalid. I should stop trying. Alrighty, let's go to the spot where the things happen. There's also the one where, and it might be on an earlier version as well, but there's also the one where you can like stand it at a particular side of the screen to like make your fireball hit multiple times, sort of thing. Maybe I'll try that as well while I'm here, you know? Please stop falling down the platforms. It's not fun. It just makes me feel dumb and bad. I need like auto jump. Like, okay. So it's something like you walk here and then you like load it and then you walk back and then it's like right on the edge of your screen or something. It's like right like here. Nope. It's like right. It's like right here. Nope. It's like right here. I don't know. I obviously don't know what I'm doing and I should probably just watch a tutorial about it, but instead we're gonna keep moving. Because I have places to be, people to see, and hornets to skip. Alright, I'm gonna go sit on this bench and then go feed the cat, and then I will be back in no time at all. And then we will practice the skip that I need to look up. Alrighty. Okay, so let me look up this skip. It's called Huh. It kind of looks like you can do it with, assuming that's the jump I think it is. Let me go look. Let me go look before I decide that I'm correct. No, yeah, that's the jump. So, like, you get a little bit of coyote time. How are you supposed to pronounce that word? I always get so in my head when I start to say it out loud. But it seems like you get a little bit of I'm in my head again. Coyote time. That thing. You're about to drop off the ledge, but then you don't time. And then you turn around and you shoot a fireball. But this guide is telling me that you can do it with either 1, 2, or 3 fireballs, and I don't know why there's a difference. So let's just try it with 3 to make my life easier. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're now practicing speedrun skips because I got too sick of running back things. So here, turn. Here, turn. Here, turn. 1. Nope. Yep. Okay. Take 2. Hello? Are there any enemies here for me to murder? I need some enemies to murder, please. I'm gonna rest at this bench to murder more enemies. More is easier. Got it, got it, got it. Understood. I probably should just install whatever mod they use to keep their soul energy up, but I really don't want to. Have you considered that? This thing that would make my life easier so I don't have to run back and forth constantly respawning enemies and then killing them again. I'm too lazy to do that thing that would save me so much time in the future. I don't know how to tell if I'm getting enough, like, distance, though, is the issue. Jump at the edge of the ledge so you go farther. Yeah. But at what point do you fall off the ledge? At what point can you still jump? How did they program this game? You know what I mean? All right, well, let's give it a go. Nope, don't fall off the ledge. You need to jump off the ledge. Thank you. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I'm really bad at this. I'm like, well, I need to move forward, therefore I should turn around. But that's not how you continue to do the thing. It's not how you continue to do the thing. I'm sorry if this becomes frustrating to watch. Once I get it, it's going to feel so good. Do I have the soul sapper thing charm? I don't. That would probably help as well. Let's do that real quick. There are enemies below there? Oh, I guess there are. I suppose that there in fact are. They would probably be the correct enemies to kill in this situation. Yeah, I just let myself fall too much there. Hello, enemies. I would like to kill you for your soul, please. There's another guy in here. Bang, bang. Bang. And now I have full soul again. On the soul again. I just don't trust it. Like, I know that's the point. But I just don't trust it. That was pretty good. What is the exact frame that I fall off? All right, let's just try it. I'm like losing so much height. Let me look at this guide again. Do I just have to press the button faster? Because that also seems not correct. It's hard to keep the guide open and also pay attention to the game at the same time, if I'm honest. One of these is right, though, I promise. No, that was too soon. I'm also like, there we go. Just a little thick of the west. A little thick of the west. All right, let's go back to killing things. Am I out of enemies down here? Yeah. I'm trying to be helpful, but I've only landed the thing twice. That's two more than me. That's two more to me than me. Oh my frick. Would quitting out? Probably not. Although it does mean I don't have to jump and show how bad I am at jumping. If one has a QR code on their computer, how do you open the link it goes to on your computer instead of your phone? That is a thing that I've run into before. I don't have a good answer for you, honestly. I think there's like screen reader programs, but I don't know how sketchy they are. I don't know if like there's a built-in Microsoft or Apple tool, or if you're on Linux. Linux. How do I not have enough soul? Didn't I kill those two things and get enough soul last time? Am I being dumb? The way that I've thought of doing it is so overbuilt that it probably isn't even worth doing. But what you could do is write a Python program to read the QR code and spit out the link. There should be an easier way since the QR code is in my email. Yeah. Okay, so we jump sort of at the edge here. We turn. And as long as we have... Oh, I didn't even turn that time. As long as we have enough height, then I think we'll be fine. But in all the, like, guides that I'm seeing, they barely drop at all, and I'm a little bit worried about how much I was dropping when I tried to do it. So maybe you need to continue when you're still in the go forward part of the arc instead of the fall down part of the arc of the parabola. It's like up there. Like there, maybe. Yeah, leading creatures various places can be a little bit tricky. I do think it's doable though. And it probably would be a time save to do it that way. It just wouldn't be the most optimal time save because then more people would do it, you know? Okay, well, let's just give it another go. I'd rather not just practice the same jump over and over again without knowing if I'm doing it right. Nope. I already fucked up. Come back here, you. Why don't I get enough soul from that? I feel like ever since I equipped that charm, I've in fact gotten less soul. Is that weird? Am I speaking heresy right now? If I time it right for the edge, there's a 50-50 chance I just fall off. So I'm jumping a little early, and I think that might be part of the problem, but honestly, whatever. I'm not in here for a frame perfect trick. I'm in here to, like, succeed. Okay. Can anyone even tell if I'm getting enough height? My stream is so delayed on my end that I'm gonna have to sit here for like 5 minutes. There's a quick cast button. That is a good call, though. Maybe if I... Is that a thing, maybe, that people do? Is like... Yeah, quick cast RB. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have learned a new thing. I was wondering why when sometimes I would fucking press all the buttons on my controller, it would do something like that. Okay. Whether you're high enough is your personal decision. I don't remember if you were here for the wizards being high enough thing that I brought up earlier, but that is a very good callback if you were. And if not, what a coincidence. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it, she says, immediately chickening out. Because I can't get the fucking turnaround now. I was here for 30 seconds of Hornet slander. Okay, let's just do it, doing it that way. And if I fail, I fail. Oh my fucking god, it was so easy. It was so easy. It was so easy. It just involved the quick cast button that he didn't know existed. Holy shit. Now I have to do it again to prove to myself that I can. Give me your soul. I do think it is slander with an ER, not an AR. But, like, English is fucked, so. Maybe we're both wrong. Maybe it's an OR for some reason. Slander. Okay. No, I fucking turned the wrong way too early. God, fuck. I'm so bad at this game, man. Aw, shit. Aw, fuck. Aw, beans. Insert Brennan fucking up the skit from Make Some Noise. Did that guy used to... Oh, wow. I just peaked my microphone. I apologize. Did that guy used to take 3 hits to kill, and now it only takes 2? Is that what I'm doing wrong? In terms of amount of hits that it needs to fill up the thingy? I jump scared myself by peaking my microphone. I'm actually going to turn it down a little bit. I'm getting too excited. I'm getting a little testy, don't you know? Don't you know that I'm getting a little testy? Anyway. Making my way downtown, walking slow. Here I go. I'm gonna do the skip again. I didn't jump in time again. Okay. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy being breezy. It's so easy being French. I do wish that the Normans, question mark, who were the French people that invaded England and then injected their language into English? I wish that didn't happen. That's the end of my thought. One more for good luck. If I could find something to kill. It's not easy being green. That was a really bad Kermit impression. I think it's Kermit that sings that song. Of all the historical wars you wish to undo, that's the one you choose? Well, it wasn't like out of all of them. It's just that I wish that French didn't fuck up English, that's all. Listen, I did not say I thought it through. Yeah, I'm a fucking professional now. So I'm a speedrunner and etc. I'm gonna take the poorly out of my title. Well, now I'm thinking about what historical wars I would undo if I had the power to undo any of them. But I could only choose one. The answer is not all of them, because I'm sure there's like historical bullshit that I'm not thinking of that means that actually undoing all the wars is worse for humanity overall. But, you know, there's probably a couple there that are safe to undo. What about the one that wasn't actually a war because wars hadn't been invented yet, where we wiped out all the Neanderthals and all the Milodovians or whatever? What if there were just more species of human? That trick's really easy though, I promise. What if there were just more species of human on Earth? That would be cool. Again, though, I don't think that counts as a war. I think that just counts as like evolutionary time and humans being, Homo sapiens being the thing. No, that time I fucked it up. Oh, man. Oh, man, you've never seen me do it? I'm a liar this whole time. Oh, shit. I could just say that I'm doing the thing, and I'm not actually doing the thing. I shitted it. I think that's what Brennan says. I shitted it. Oh, fuck. I shitted it. That's gonna be the new I missed for this stream, I think. Which is not gonna last much longer, but for this stream. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time to prove that I can, and then we're moving on to the one that may not be possible. See, I'm fucking good. I'm good at this game, alright? I've done it 3 times, I think? 4? Who knows? But however many times it is, it proves that I'm good at the game. You're not funny. You gotta see how good at the game I am. Okay. Now I'm supposed to defeat the shit out of Hornet. What the fuck? Where am I? Hello? Is this a place I'm supposed to be? I need to learn the route this way, apparently. What the fuck? Okay, so you come out this way, right? And then you go like this, and then you go like this. Hermit the Frog. Oh no, I know where I am now. I have to pay the toll and everything. Okay, we're good. It skips so much, though. It skips so much, it's so nice. Oh, fuck. Hermit the Frog is so funny. Okay, I lied. We need to watch the thing. We're all taking a break to watch the thing. I buffed it. I buffed it. Oh, that's really loud. Okay. Copy. And then go over here. Somehow I will find it. The rainbow connection. I scared Evie? How'd I scare Evie? Oh, by playing the loud noise. Yeah, that's fair. We all have cell phones. Come on, let's get real. No, no ads. Stop. Oh, God. Kill it dead. I promise that I'm like actually doing stuff. And I'm not just sitting here futzing with things, but I am just sitting here futzing with things.
Zalia? I'm actually not worried about the sloppy thirds, and I'm going to tell you why. Sam puts a lot of work and effort into this show, and I actually have found the moments in the clip that correspond to each one of these sets of objects. So the grapefruit, the pipe, the golf ball, the cutlery, the plunger, the towel, the bucket, the telephone, and especially the Scrabble tiles, which you might think are supposed to go at the rocks falling at the end, but there's actually a place that I think Sam wants them more. So whenever you're ready, you can play the clip.
And a 3, and a 2, and a 1, go.
Oh! No! Oh, my point! Oh, my point! Wait, pause it! Oh! 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 Oh, my point! No! Oh, I buffed it! I buffed it, dude! No!
I buffed
I'm
it.
supposed to
I
be
shitted
the
it.
Smarty! No!
You're okay, bro. It's okay. We can help you out.
Anyway, so that's today's I missed. You're all welcome. Was it worth it? Probably not. Let's all be real. It probably wasn't. You know when you watch a video with your friend and then your friend goes, "Yeah, that was so funny. That was so funny." I just did that for all of you, so now you have to laugh. I'm not seeing any laughing. Where's the laughing? Hello? Is this on? Am I speaking into a microphone right now? Thank you. Thank you. I like the 3 different reactions. That's some good shit. We've got a diverse chat around here. Okay, so now I have to beat the shit out of Hornet so that I can learn the skip to Explosion Pogo, which may not be possible, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I asked for laughs and have provided you with no magpie RLOL. Oof. That is unfortunate. I did perhaps not do things in the order that they were supposed to be done. use any other laugh emoji at all in this economy? Thank you, Dino. Not the cleanest Hornet fight there ever was, but I sure did it. There's also a skip that I saw them do to like get into Fog Canyon faster. That's the skip I was thinking of. To get into the boss faster, where they like, I don't think they went and got the tier, but they were like sitting in the water in just the right place to skip the water. It was pretty cool. It was pretty sick. It's time to go to Mushroom Town. It's Mushroom O'Clock. You have to pogo off the cloud, or the spore, not just the general explosion cloud. Okay. So how are we going to test this one? I guess this one is more like... I'll just go this way. Whatever. I could go back into the station. It might be slightly faster, but I'm already going this way, so... I don't know. What am I saying? Who am I? Who even am I, you know? Tipsy turvy Tobby. No. Okay. Sometimes your words don't work, and that's just okay. You're just allowed to give up on the words. I do it all the time, and then I tell you what I was going to say anyway, which defeats the purpose of giving up on the words. I just like they've such precise movement in these speed runs, and I have to like remember where all the fucking things that go down are. You know? How can you not feel inadequate under these conditions? Like, come on. Falling in the acid there? Please. Everyone say hi to Cloth. Just kidding, we're gonna run so fast we don't even see her. But we heard her. And so we know she exists. If a Cloth erupts from the ground in the forest and no one's around to see her, was she even real? Yeah, it is sort of memorizing a button sequence combination more so than it is like it just becomes muscle memory at some point rather than reacting to the game. The only time you actually have to react to the game are the boss fights, which you also do so much that you like immediately know how to react to certain like tells and stuff. I know the theory, I just cannot perform the theory, you see. Did I just kill the one that I needed to not kill? I'm fucking stupid, y'all. Do they respawn if I do this? Okay, they do. We're good. We're Gucci. But how do I set it up? That's my new question. I should look up a guide. Yeah, we're gonna look up a quick look-see-loo. It's this one, right? Literally, to set up, you just sit at the bottom. I keep trying to like guide it in the direction that I'm going. I'm stupid. All right, come on, bud. You just sit right the fuck here, and it comes to you, and everything's fine. Except it doesn't? Question mark. Right here. It's bouncing off of that. Why is it bouncing off of that? Come here. There we go. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it. I beefed it. I buffed it. I shitted it. How fucking... I'm trying to heal over here, alright? Give me a break. Of that Kit Kat bar. Someone should just shoot me, man. I'm in Big Kit Kat's pockets. Oh, fucking shit. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I forgot I don't have Mana's Claw yet, which is the whole fucking reason I'm doing this. Oh, fuck. I want to keep you for your souls, though. Have you considered that? Oh my god, I'm so bad and dumb and bad. I'm sorry. I'm being really negative right now. Let's turn that off. Like a light switch, just go click. It's a neat little magpie trick. I do it all the time. Especially when I'm gay for Steve. Is that the guy's name? Steve? Probably. I was having all kinds of weird thoughts about Steve. Steve just sounds right. Like, if there was a Mormon who was gay, it would be Steve. That's such a weird fucking thing to say. No one listen to me anymore. I've lost my credibility. Okay. Tell me more about whatever the fuck you're talking about. There's a musical. It's called The Book of Mormon. And in that musical, there's a song that goes turn it off like a light switch, just go flick. It's this neat little Mormon trick. And the reason that he sings that is because he thinks the person he's talking to is gay. And you're not allowed to be gay in a religion. Most religions are anti-gay for some reason. And so he starts telling him how when he was a kid, he started having weird feelings for a guy, and he turned it off like a light switch. Just go click. It's a neat little Mormon trick. I do it all the time. And then I'm pretty sure the guy's name is Steve, and then I got stuck on the whole Steve thing, okay? And that's where we were. That's what happened, is that I was trying to remember a named but not actually ever seen on screen person from a musical that I watched multiple years ago. I'm not even setting it up right. Like, let alone doing the thing, you know what I mean? I'm not fucking... I need to be... Okay, let me look at the guide again. I'm going to actually move the guide so I can see the guide and the chat at the same time, because right now I can't, and that's dumb. And I'm dumb for doing it. I'm sure the singer has a name, I just don't remember what it is. Your spelling truly is incredible, Galaxy Pal. Unnamed singer, second to Steve. Turns out that all of the characters in that musical are just named Steve. This is probably the most annoying trick to set up because there's no bench nearby. Steve. Steve. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I do, right? I'm not doing it right, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Fuck. Well, there goes that. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Fuck. I made a mistake. It's Steve's with a progressive amount of growing S's for how important they are in the musical. Or not S's, E's. I don't know why I said S's. Whatever, man. Maybe S's would be funnier, actually. Maybe my brain had the right idea. Steve. That would make singing the songs pretty hard though, because closed mouth syllables are kind of difficult to enunciate. I want to play that song, but I also don't want to play it on stream. But I don't know how to play it on my computer and not have y'all hear it without muting the game sound. So I guess I'm just going to go without listening to Book of Mormon for now. Alas. Got a snake to do it. This staging made the controversial choice to make all the Mormons snakes. Oh, fuck. It's so funny. I need your guts. Your soul guts. The guts that you have inside your soul. No other kind will do. I always do that. I always go in the wrong door. No one stopped me. It's your fault. Being a streamer means you can blame all of your bad decisions on chat. Reverse muscle memory. I do have a lot of things where I like have decided to go the wrong way so many times that I am a little bit worried that I've built a muscle memory around it, and that's just how I run this game now. It is a little bit unfortunate. Where's my fucking guy? Oh, I died in this room, actually, so it's valid for it to not be here. Hey, hey, you, I just want your insides. All right, bud. What you got for me? Oh, come on. Come on, that was it. That was it. Okay. You do that with piano sometimes. Boy howdy, I do not remember the last time I played a piano and learned a new song. Every time I've played the piano within the last like 5 years, I've just played the same song, which is the only song I remember. Which, by the way, and this may age me, is How to Save a Life by The Fray, or whatever their band name is. Why didn't you shoot your little projectile, man? There we go. No, I'm jumping too late. And now I'm gonna die. Okay, so you walk off. And then you jump when it gets like just past the bottom. I fucking missed though. I fucking timed it, but I just was in the wrong spot because I'm bad at the game. Ah, fucking shit, I'm so bad. This one feels a lot harder than the other one. The other one I just needed to learn that there's a quick cast button that I've only ever pressed accidentally. This one is like skillful. This one's got skill attached, and I don't got any of that. You learned Green Path and Dirt Mouth on piano? I hate that I call it Dirt Mouth, by the way. Like, that's just what it is, but it's probably supposed to be pronounced Dirt Myth, but I can't get myself to pronounce it that way consistently, so... Bad streamer is bad, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the end of that sentence is, but that's very cool. Video game music on piano just is a very cool, like, piano in general is just very soothing as an instrument. At least for me. Maybe it's not for everybody, but... Dirt mouth. You got a little dirt in your mouth. Dirt mouth. If it wasn't Dirt Myth, it would be Dirt Mouse. And I don't know why my brain did that. But that is my wholehearted belief, is that in another world where this was not bugs, but in fact mice, this would be Dirt Mouse. Or not this, but Dirt Mouse would be. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I did it. I fucking did it. And you're so bad. And you're so wrong if you say I didn't do it. Oh, fuck. I'm so bad at... I'm supposed to be so good at pogoing. And here I am failing at a pogo jump. What the fuck? Now watch me whip. Now watch me pogo. I died again? Ugh. Dude. Okay. I might just end stream here. I don't know if I can keep doing this. Maybe I'll practice a little bit off stream and then like I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I do like that I got at least one jump in. The jump that was necessary to Hornet skip or whatever. That shit was good. What else? What else? What else? I don't know. I'll probably do some more research on other skips I can do. I think it would be cool. Anyway, let me is anyone that I follow live that I can raid into? I think the answer may be no. Alas. All right, well then I'll just end stream and I will see you all except for those of you that won't be here tomorrow. Bye-bye.